Hello everybody, welcome back to Grand Theft Auto Online, Road to a Billion. It is day 59. I have to get things set up because this wire is not... hang on. Oh yeah, over that, okay. Sorry about that, I had to get the... Thought I had everything set up good this time and then it takes longer than ever. Plug in the controller for a minute just to make sure. I don't know what it's at, but oh my god, the wires just keep getting tangled the wrong way. So many damn wires. Going from 30 different directions, okay. I don't know why it is... What's with this obsession with it doing that? Okay, I think everything is all good, so... pretty obviously going to be continuing on working on these. I'm just gonna get right into this because it's already pretty late. I wanted to stream a lot earlier. I woke up a lot earlier, but it was fairly warm today, and so I just wanted to wait for it to cool off a little bit. So yeah, it's at 12. So I need what would that be? 38. Go. I was maybe pushing 10 an hour, although I think it was a little less. So hopefully I'm able to do it a bit closer today. And immediately off to an amazing start with the submarine mission. I will definitely get it filled up at least once and sold, and hopefully some worked on the second one. Hopefully I'll be able to fill it up and sell it a second time, but regardless I will do it the first time, and that will be enough to get me over the 400 million mark.
So our new
Okay. So getting right back into it here. I don't think I'll do anything else. I was gonna actually sell the bunker during this week, but for whatever reason, it wants to pretend like I'm not in the sessions long enough for it to... There's some weird delay between you joining the session and it actually starting to produce. It's because you have to be like a certain amount... I think it's because you have to be in the session a certain amount of time before it'll produce. It doesn't just produce at a steady rate, so I leave before it every time because I refresh the... To skip the cooldown, I wind up leave GT Online, go to a new session, load into a new session, and because of that I'm never in a session long enough for it to produce the bunker at all. So that's like a sliver produced, even though I streamed for 8 hours yesterday. To see it. That was pretty smooth. The Raiju is just insanely OP for this. Did they add it in the same update? I'm not sure, but does all these missions really well. I'm gonna make sure I don't go down there until I lose the cops this time and get death looped by the damn tanks. thing is kind of acts weird in VTOL. Come on. The delay between the loading screen finishing and that actually letting you open the pause menu. So I'm not sure. Pretty tired today, so I'm not sure if I'll be going. I don't think I'll be going the full 8 hours. That would be probably daylight before that. What would that be? That'd be like 5:30 a.m. I would be done. So probably won't go that long, but definitely long enough to fill this up once and some more. Hopefully I'm able to get 2 done today.
This place is locked up with some pretty heavy...
I like your style.
In and out, just like that.
You fuck!
The fuck was that car? Okay. They rip it out. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Session with deciding, oh, well, it's a wireless controller, but because you plugged it in with the cord, we're going to use that for the connection instead of just using that for power. Nope. I already did it once. Let's see, maybe I won't do it so much today, but nope, already off the bat on like the second one. Sorry, I had to adjust the mic. I should really mute the mic before I do that, but it's irritating. It'll be at 14.
So here it is. It's gonna be a U-tool. You got the other trailer?
No. what the rate has been taking me, I think the 2 a day. I mean, I already haven't done it. I didn't do it yesterday. But even from here, I'm not sure it's gonna be too. Not sure how doable that's going to be. I think most likely looking at like 1.5. Hopefully I'm able to go ahead and stream every day. At least 1 a day is still. What would that come out to? 5 mil times 7. 35 mil, which wouldn't be a bad week, but 45 counting the 2 at the beginning of the week. So technically I did do 3 yesterday, but again, 2 of those were what was already there, what I already had filled up. Wrong thing. That stupid camera. And you know what? I think for the short, for when I hit 400 million, I think I can just I can record and stream at the same time. I accidentally somehow clicked record while close to the end of the stream a couple streams ago. But I should be able to start and stop that independently of the stream. So that way I don't have to worry about screwing around with the. Oh, you know what I did? How I did it before is I took it off of YouTube, or took it. I cut it out of the stream. I think I just used OBS to record the playback of that part of the video and cut it down. And I gotta try and figure out how to do it to where it works good for vertical for short. So I just up until now I've just done the bars thing where it's, you know, just not vertical. Like there's tools for it. Just gotta make sure that I can try to put no watermark on it. So I think TikTok, I think, will do like kind of make it work better, but YouTube just puts like you have to do it vertical or it doesn't count it as a short. So I have to edit it to make it vertical. I don't know, I gotta figure it out, but there it is. Okay, you're not gonna tell me that the plane didn't touch it somewhere. Oh God. Button. That seemed quicker than normal, but I guess I was going from the further one. Oh, I pressed up. Come on. Just kept lagging, not just ignoring inputs. 16. I think that's right. Did the last couple ones pretty quickly, but pretty sure so long as you're in the hangar.
You ready? Okay. We're trying to...
Seems like I'm making pretty good time so far. On pace for something right about on pace for 10 an hour, which obviously would mean it'd take 5 hours to fill up the whole bunker or the whole hangar at that rate. Which I think is pretty much as good as it gets. And I've heard it imply that it could be, oh god, it could be 3.5 hours, but yeah, that was an exaggeration. Maybe 3.5 hours if you don't count all the loading screens. Unless I'm doing something wrong with those, but I think that's the only way that it'll really work. I tried a couple other ways. You seem to have to go to the main menu and then story mode. This should be number 17. And should probably rank me up too. Yep, there it was. I mean, I'm not sure exactly. Not sure if I've ever timed how long it takes to do this whole cooldown skip. It's definitely quicker than the cooldown, but I could avoid doing it at all if I just did 25 of each. But then that would deduct like $1 million from it in the bonuses. Something like that. Over $1 million, I think. So I'm not sure that it's really worth the time saved. Probably takes like a minute and a half. I guess I could look the next time at the stream up time or just use a stopwatch. There we go.
So our new friend Rooster is dropping a shipment.
If you'd pick how many crates, even solo, if you get 4, you'd obviously have to go back and forth. But I think that'd still be quicker because you wouldn't have to do the cooldown skip so often, and just going back and forth is quicker than all the other stuff. So, and you drop the crates down. That's the irritating thing, is you drop the crates into the roof, but with the hangar business, there's no real need for that. It's not really a scenario where you would need to do that because it's always the same amount of people to crates, unless you have somebody like AFK in the thing that's just in your organization, so you get more crates. I already saw it. God, stupid missile delay. Oh, I don't need the landing gear.
Once you get the cargo, just lose the comms and bring it back here. Okay, I think I've lost them. Well, that was dumb, but doesn't matter. Come on. About 33:30, at least on that one. YouTube, it's like a 4 or 5 second difference from what OBS says the uptime is and what YouTube says it is. "30 seconds. So yeah, probably like a minute if I don't screw it up. Pretty much exactly a minute. Like a minute, 2 seconds probably. That's not exactly where you started, but that would save 50 minutes over the course of, well, I wouldn't exactly save 50 minutes. It'd save like a little less than that because it'll still take time to run up the stairs and
go back to the computer, but I guess it takes time to run over to the computer too, so that's pretty insignificant amount of time. It'd still save quite a bit of time, but you lose. It's over $1 million. I think it might actually be fairly similar in terms of money per hour.
Hey, so I was thinking.
So maybe, I mean, it would depend. I tried doing the math, or I think I did do the math. It would be like, I do when I get to 25 crates again, because it's just that times 2. Because with the top 3 goods, the starting from top left, those 3, the first 3 there, the narcotics, chemicals, I think, and then medical supplies. Every 25 of those you have, you get 35% onto the bonus. So if you did 2 25s, you're only getting 35% bonus, but if you do 50, you get a 70% bonus. I think that should come out to like $1 million less. So are those 50 minutes of the loading screens worth like $1 million? And it's probably not. It might be a little overrun because it's 5.1 mil before Ron's cut. For the 50, the set with the 70% bonus. Okay, you're fucking canceling out my weapons. Want to get a run in further. Some of the other ones, all the other ones.
Shit, you.
Oh, you bitch. Pretty dumb thing to decide I should share. Not that. You're out. Just about 40 minutes in. 35 of really actually doing this first few minutes. Haven't quite started yet, so see how many I've gotten. To be on pace for 10, I would need like 5 or 6. I think I do have that, if not more. It's at 12. I don't care about another heist. So, oh wow, so that, yeah, it's 7. 7 in like 38 minutes is much better pace than I was getting yesterday. But I haven't gotten many of these yet. It loads basically instantly. You know, maybe waste. Well, it wastes a lot more time when it just won't go where I'm telling it to go. The movement system is just horrible when you're trying to move around in small areas like this. Interiors, it's just there's no precision.
How you doing?
Off,
So
Lester.
this should be.
Okay, so only one that time. That's good. Yesterday I had a couple times where it gave me that 3 times in a row.
Crazy about the Buckethead. Crazy about the Buckethead. We have a big fat deuce of
Let's see here.
I got hit by a bunch of bogeys just as I was over the final mile. Got injected.
And because this only lets me shoot 2 missiles every freaking 30 seconds, even though that missile was lined up fucking perfectly, pretty much.
Someone's after us. We gotta get down there.
For a homing missile, that was pretty straight on. Okay. There you go, bitch. I see it. Oh, fucking weapon. The plane?
You find the cargo? Great.
Don't you start cutting out now. Okay, all these fucking tanks. I gotta make sure they don't see me. Okay. Don't need that shit happening again. I see it bounces back up. I press D-pad once. Up. It just bounces back. It recognizes the input like, nope, I'm gonna just go back to where it was before. It's just awful.
So here it is. Two rival...
Gonna be down by the ports.
You got the...
Yeah, it seems like I'm maintaining rate I've been going so far. It seems like about 10 or 11 crates an hour, which again, I think that's pretty close to the maximum. So that would have me, means I would get this filled up in right around 3 hours. Somewhere in that area, or like 3.5 or something like that. Seems like I did the math. I think somewhere like 3.5, maybe a little over 3.5 hours. Because I already had the 12. I would say if everything goes your way, realistically, probably about 4.5 hours is the quickest, at least this method. I'm not sure there's really a faster way. If you did the... If you didn't do the cooldown skip and you just did 2 of them up to 25, that would cut off, again, that would cut off 50 minutes, but you'd lose like $1 million. Even more if you got GTA Plus. It's a little over $1 million, I'd say. Maybe $1.25 million or something like that. With 4 people, you could probably fill it up like an hour, hour and a half. But then you need 4 people, and you'd want to, you know, right there, that'd be, you know, pushing 5 mil an hour. So at that point, you're gonna, you know, gonna have to do it with them too on theirs. So that kind of cuts it down and makes it pretty similar. I'm sure it was really necessary to take that thing out all the time, but... I see it. Yeah, so yesterday's stream, towards the end, I think, oh, I forgot to mention this stream. I think I actually forgot to say it. I think I got distracted. But towards the end of yesterday's stream, I said, oh, I forgot I mentioned this stream, but then I'm pretty sure I got distracted before I actually said it, so I'll say it here. I did get my new keyboard ordered, and I will be getting that, I think, the 31st. I think that's Monday. So long as it's on time, which usually is. Where the hell is the... There it is. This phone only has a Google Calendar, not like a default one.
And I don't like the Google Calendar. Yeah, that's Monday. So that's gonna be nice because now my H key is also screwing up. It'll give me between 0 and like 3 H's every time I press it. The U is the worst one. It can give me anywhere from 0 to 4 every time I press it. So that's fun. And there's a couple other ones I gotta kind of press a bunch of times to get it to actually work. And a few that don't work at all, but those are, you know, ones I can work around. Most of those I can use something on the numpad for. It'll be my first keyboard I have that the keys actually light up, which is gonna be nice when it's dark. A lot easier to see, and it's got a bunch of custom buttons that I can hopefully use for like. I think they're meant to be used with the Steam Deck, but I'm pretty sure there's a program that I can to reassign it with other stuff. I hope OBS can recognize them, and I don't know, I'll have to see. Hopefully it will work with them. If not, I could always just probably use it in games for stuff. I think it might have a recording button too, like a button meant to, I don't know, start recordings. It's a, I don't know, it called it something weird. It's like something recording button. It's like, well, what does that mean? And head going through the wall. Controls will not go through the damn door.
All right, here's what's happening. We got two old-time rivals making...
Yeah, it's still saying the 31st. Hasn't moved at all since. It's still somewhere in the middle of nowhere, Wisconsin. So. But it, you know, it can easily get here that quickly. So. Should get it. It was the last one they had in stock too, and it was, they kept lowering the price on it. I got the last one they had, at least Walmart's website, or at least from that seller. That for that cheap, at least too. So I was thinking I was gonna, oh, maybe I'll get one on, I was thinking about getting it on Amazon. I was like, oh, Amazon does take PayPal because it's owned by eBay or something. And having some disagreement or something, or they don't want to use something owned by their competitor. Kinda dumb, but oh well. Has like a detachable wrist pad, so hopefully that'll be nice.
I think with those 12 already, if I'm able to do this, you know, as quick as I think it really is possible, you know, around 10 an hour. If I'm able to maintain that, I think I should come pretty close to being able to do, if I went like 8.5 hours, that should probably be good enough. Maybe a little more than that counting the cell missions, but those don't take very long. That keyboard will make it nicer for if I win and next time I stream something on PC, and I'm not really streaming anything else at the moment because I need to put a lot of hours into this to make sure I'm going to be able to hit the billion in time, but eventually I will go be streaming some stuff on PC. I'm also waiting to hopefully be able to get a new PC before I do too much. It can probably handle, you know, I've streamed stuff from it before and it's been able to handle it, but it's not its performance, even with the same kind of stuff, especially with GTA, is incredibly inconsistent. So I don't really trust it. I wouldn't. I mean, I was able to stream FiveM and it worked, but it's with FiveM especially, it's just GTA 5 in general. It's incredibly inconsistent with the performance. Sometimes it'll run fine, you know, 50, 60 frames a second, same settings. Other times it won't even. I mean, it usually it could go 40, 50, but it'll still get up to that, but it'll have massive stutters that just make it unplayable. I've went nuts with it. I've reinstalled Windows multiple times, reinstalled GTA and FiveM and everything a couple times, and basically anything you can think of, and it still kind of does it. Sometimes it works. Like sometimes I'll find settings that work good, and then they'll just stop working, and I'll have to screw with the settings a bunch more, and gotta constantly restart the damn game for certain ones, and it's just irritating. And sometimes it'll get a little better, but not as good as it was before. I don't know what's wrong with it. The massive gap between the guns on this thing is so irritating. Let's see it. Oh, come on, game. Close enough.
So this should be easy. I have Roost.
Counted at this first one. Seems like quite a few times today.
Crazy about the bucketheads, crazy about the bucketheads. We have a big fat deuce of a problem, people.
Not this time.
A bunch of bogeys just as I was on the final mile. Think I made good.
This one. I think I've only gotten into the one over in Grapeseed like once.
Bad guys do. Transponder signals should still be accurate.
Someone's after us. We gotta get down there.
By the bush. That'll depend on how long I'm live today, tonight, whatever. But I'd like to try and stream a bit earlier tomorrow. And I just waited. I waited so late tonight because it was pretty warm today. I wanted to cool off in here. That's a wall. That's halfway. So yeah, 2,025,000. So that would be 4,050,000, meaning you lose, yeah, right at 1,050,000 by lose 1,050,000 by doing 25 and 25, two of them. I think that math probably. I think it might come out to pretty much even, actually. I think either way, it's pretty similar. At this point, I've already done the 25, so I have to finish it off. So, say it takes you 5 hours normally. It's going to be 5 million. It just take you 50 minutes less, and you make $1 million less. It is still gonna be quicker to run up the stairs and start up a new one. That'll take, you know, maybe 10-15 seconds. So you're looking at, you know, 45 to 50 seconds saved each mission. And it would also produce your ship better.
You're gonna find this place is locked up with some pretty heavy shutters. I swung by earlier to check it out, and lucky for us, it's all powered off a generator nearby. Take that out, and you should be all clear. I mean, unless you have something that could fit under the door.
It took 15 seconds to get out of the plane, run up the stairs. Probably say 10 seconds. But if it took 45 seconds off of each one, then that would be 37 minutes. I did the math. Did the calculate? Use the calculator. There's no way I could do that in my head. So it might not even be quite 50 minutes because, again, you still have to run up the stairs. And it's probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 40-45 minutes. So it is maybe slightly worse, although it would be producing the bunker. I'm not sure. For this one, I have to, at least I have to just finish it out using the cooldown skips because I already have the 25. Do you want to go back for it? That way you're not waiting to cool down at all. I wonder if you could. You might run into issues though with the respawn, the spawn timer. Of the Raiju, because they cool down to respawn it. What is it, like 4 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes? if you happen to wait for it. Because I don't think you can even just run back in and grab it. I mean, if some of the... Yeah, that could be an issue. Because some of the quicker missions... It would be close. It's not like you'd be waiting a ton. But if you did the mission in like 3 minutes, which is possible sometimes, even by the time you go up and run back down, you might have to wind up waiting 30 seconds to a minute. Which eats into the already not massive time save. An extra 45 minutes to make an extra million, and those 45 minutes are just loading screens. I think it's probably still better to do the cooldown skips. Although if they do ever manage to fix that, even though fix, air quotes I should say, because there really shouldn't even be a cooldown on that. But that would be the way to do it if they ever did that. Would be to do 25 and 25, so there is no cooldown. Then that would obviously you'd still lose a million, but that would save you. Like 4 minutes every time, I think is what it is. So. Save you a few hours, a couple hours. Save you like a little over 3¼ hours, so 200 minutes roughly. So in that case, yeah, but as long as the cooldown skip works, it's the better. And I mean, again, I don't know if like the nightclub is producing with this, because it's like a 10-minute thing, but like it doesn't. If you're in the session for less than 10 minutes, I think it's every 10 minutes, something like that. That might not be the exact time, but every 10 minutes it produces a little bit, but it resets to 0 if it's in the middle of one. It resets to 0 for the next time you're on. It doesn't remember where it's at. It's not like if you're in a session for, online for 5 minutes and then you leave and then you reload and you're another 5 minutes, it's not going to count. That's why the bunker hasn't produced at all, because I'm not in a session 10 minutes really at all, or whatever the time is. I'm pretty sure it's 10 minutes. The cell will put me at about 402. That would mean 598 million more to go after this one. Don't do the math. $74 and 3/4 8-hour streams if I manage a million an hour, which I think the average is probably gonna be a little less than that, even if you consider good event weeks like this where it will be over. Most of the time it's gonna be under, unless they just keep giving us good event weeks, then No problem. So if I averaged every other day, that'd be 149 days from now, about 149 days from now.
August 24th,
That'd be, yeah,
2025.
that'd be August 24th. I don't know if that mic picked up Google talking. Main menu. So if it's a, you know, I think the earliest possible release date is probably September 17th. I mean, if they're gonna release it in like September would be the earliest. Now if they're releasing it in September, it's gonna be September 17th. That would be because that was the day GTA 5 came out. Them releasing it on the what, like 12th anniversary. But I think they might push it to closer to the holidays. It'd be nice if they just told us already so we can know for sure. But I mean, that'd give me like 20 some days. If it did come out September 17th, that'd give me a 20 some day gap. So it'd be really better for me if it came out in November or December, because then that's gonna give me much bigger window, much bigger margin for error, I guess. That's only, and that's considering if I average 1 million an hour, which, like, with this, I think it's with this it's right about 1 million an hour, the rate I've been going. With certain things like a Dre contract or like the Titan job being double, that's over 1 million an hour. But most of the time it's gonna be probably closer to something like 750,000 an hour. Might be forced to kind of do some more Cayo Pericos. Yeah, a couple here, a couple there at least. That's assuming 8-hour streams too. That'd be 8 million a day every other day, essentially, is what that works out to. That's what I'd have to do to get it done by then. Average of 8 million every other day. So yeah, it's an average of 4 mil a day. I'm not sure if it was exactly August 24th before, but that, you know, middle of August has kind of been, you know, I've done that same math from where I am, and that's kind of been holding steady to where it is. It might have been like August 15th or something before. I can't remember for sure. And once I do get the second character's crates filled up, I mean, that's 38 mil. I'm sitting right there. That's 8, 16, 24, 32. That's somewhere in the neighborhood of like 10-ish days of work that'll get of money that I considering the 4 mil a day thing, so that'll help. you being a pain in the ass. It's just so damn clunky. Shades are down. Weren't they up before? Can I control that? I don't know. These ones are up. I think these ones are always up. I might be able to control that in like the interaction menu or something. Why is it... Why is the volume so low? Guess I'm just talking quieter, but... Doesn't seem like it. 28. That's all I'm at was... I guess that adds up, sort of. Yeah, no, that's alright, that's right. So 22 was 10 today, so I'm at 29 minutes. Yeah, I'm actually still managing pretty good time. Hour and a half in, I've done like 16, so that's pretty much pace for like, again, like 10 or 11 an hour. Yeah, 10 or 11 an hour, which is, yeah, that's the pace I've been managing, so. And I think that's probably kind of the upper limit of it. This way, at least. So I think for today I should at least be able to get this done in a, like, halfway through to the next one.
Crazy about the bucketheads, crazy about the bucketheads. We have a big fat deuce of a problem, people. I got hit by a bunch of bogeys just as I was on the wow. They got me good. Got ejected, but the cargo went down with my bird. Reckon you want to get to it before the bad guys do. Transponder signal should still be accurate.
Shit! Someone's after us! We gotta get down there!
Over there.
You find the cargo? Great! Now just lose the cops and get it back here.
Okay. After this one, I am gonna have to go AFK for a few minutes. I mean, I really only need a couple minutes, but might as well wait the 4 minutes for the cooldown. Gotta stretch my legs and stuff. It'll help. If I sit down or stand up too long, my back starts to give me problems, so I gotta stand up. Counteract it, I guess. Just without that, it would be very difficult for me to stream as much as I have been and as much as I need to be. Okay, come on, it's touching. So I will be right back, like I said, in a couple minutes. Okay. Cooldown should be pretty close to done, if not already done. Through the door. Yep.
All right, here's what's happening. We
Okay. Was that? I think 29 is what I'm at. So this should be number 30. Gonna be down at the port. That means about 2 more hours ish, close to 2 more hours after this. Let's see how that would mean. Around the between the 3.5 and 4 hour mark. That's when I'll be able to do the first sell. I can never decide if I want to say sell or sail, and it turns into some weird combination of both of them. So I'm gonna say sell. See if I can, pick one. We should be able to do the first sell then, and then I'd love to be able to get a second sell in today. I mean, that would be another. It wouldn't be today because it's gonna go past midnight long before that, but this stream is what I mean by today. This location kind of sucks because it's in the middle of all the bullshit. Got it. It's gonna be nice, but that would be like what, the 9-ish hour mark, which that wouldn't be a ton longer than I've gone lately. Last stream was 8 hours. But that also means I wouldn't be done streaming until like 6:30 in the morning, and I don't want to screw my sleep pattern that bad. Although I was probably up close to that yesterday, or I guess technically today. So I don't know. Bare minimum, it'll probably be close to the 6 hour mark. And tomorrow will be cooler, so I won't really have to wait as late to start. So even if I did go 9 hours, if I'm lucky, I might be able to get to sleep by 7 a.m. and then I'd wake up at 5 in the afternoon, probably. I think I did that math right, something like that. And then start even a little bit earlier than I did today. Or I could try, and this never works, but I could try not going as long, just getting the first sell and maybe some change. Go around 5 hours. And try and go to sleep earlier and wake up earlier and stream earlier, but that whole going to sleep earlier part never really seemed to happen. And see.
Supposed to get thunderstorms later this week, and I don't want to stream during those in case there's power issues. Tomorrow. Hourly. This rain's getting me. It doesn't really. This fucking weather app sucks.
Ads, pop-up ads every 5 seconds.
Like that kind of shit. It's really that I need to swap that out. It's just a default one. See, that was the 30th, so.
Okay.
Right around the 4-hour mark should be when I am not going to fucking Paleto Bay. Right about the 4-hour mark should be when I'm done with the first actual cell mission and I'm able to start filling up the hangar a second time. If I manage to get halfway on the second time, then the next stream I would only have to go for like, it would only take me like around like 7.5 hours to, you know, close to 8 maybe, say. That would be enough to do 2 cells in that stream. It should take only like a couple hours to. Should take around 2.5 hours to get the other half, and then 5 hours to fill it up again all the way. Again, the hard limit that YouTube restricts me to would be 12 hours, so I'd anything past 12 hours and the VOD might not save. That's how they word it. So 11.5 hours around that would be the hard cutoff for me. I would, under certain circumstances, I would potentially be willing to go even longer than that. Like, you know, I finally do get to close to the billion, I would want to, you know, like, you know, maybe get the final stretch. Just like, what I would do if that wasn't a thing is, you know, I might be like 20 mil away or whatever, depending on if it's a good event week, and I would like say, okay, I am streaming until I hit the billion, do that kind of thing, and you know, maybe push upwards of a 24-hour stream if I can even do that anymore. But if I say I'm streaming until I hit the billion, then well, I kind of have to. I'll be completely incoherent by the end of it, but yeah, I thought about doing that kind of thing, but again, I'm with the limit of 12 hours, I wouldn't be able to do that. Even if I could do that. So hopefully I'm able to line it up right where like the last stream isn't going to be like a couple hours or something like that. We'll see. Then hopefully there's a decent gap, but once I hit the billion, if there's like, especially if there's like a couple months gap between GTA 5 and GTA 6,
or between not GTA 5 and GTA 6, for me hitting the billion in GTA 6. There's a few months gap. I probably won't do too much GTA. I'll probably focus on like Minecraft and stuff. Maybe do some single player games. Still also want to play through GTA 5 single player on live streams before GTA 6 comes out. But I probably won't stream as much as I have been and how much I'm going to be these next few months. But then once GTA 6 comes out, it'll ramp right back up again. God. This is the wire. Okay. Yeah, it'll be just
Hey,
over 402 million the first sell, and probably only sell today. If I have the energy and I don't get too tired from this, I'll probably try and go for the second sell today. But again, this stream, not necessarily today. I guess it depends on where you are. For me, today only lasts another like 38 minutes. For this stream, again, it would be about 9 hours, which I could probably do. But my sleep pattern's just all over the place. That's why the time I stream is just going to be all over the place. Especially doing all this, but I can't really, especially on these good event weeks, I have to, can you not do that and screw me over? Also the worst timing. I can't get this damn thing to, there we go. That stupid delay. You guys matching A the entire time. Just go. Always has to go nuts with the fog and the rain. When you're doing any kind of air mission or like boat mission or something. I think that's should be 20 crates at about an hour 50 minutes. So yeah, I am making better time than yesterday. I haven't gotten too many submarine missions, so now that I said that, it's gonna be the next thing I get. But the couple times I have gotten them and it hasn't, once I found a new session, it didn't give it to me again. Yesterday, a few times it gave them to me like 3 times in a row, and I just had to keep doing it, keep finding a new session before it'd give me something else. Desk is so close to the door. Yep, 32.
So here it is. 2 rival groups.
Trying to steer the damn trucks with the bumpers again. I'm just so used to damn plane. Hey, hurry up, dude. Come on. You know, I talked about maybe doing one on the second character and running the CEO crates during it. I'm not sure. I mean, it's not like it's gonna take out a ton of time to do that, but just every 48 minutes, like a couple minutes that I'm working on that. Going between the warehouses. I might at some point, but it's only what, like Friday? Yeah, it's only the second day, so I'm gonna wait till later on to do that. No noise or anything when I collected it, just the notification. Usually if you kind of touch the trailer, that should get you close enough to it. It's a pretty big range on these ones, so you know it doesn't get like trapped underneath the trailer. I'd imagine that's why. So with the rooster one, you gotta look for it in the circle, you have to like physically touch it. That one, it's a massive range. Again, I feel like that'd be annoying, especially if it like bugs out and gets inside of the trailer still. You wouldn't be able to get it. Oh yeah, this one doesn't give you cops. Stop drifting. There we go. It just kept going. And I was pushing it the other way. Seeing there in the 2-hour mark, and I think that was the 21st crate, so pretty good. It seemed like a little better because it seems like I think yesterday it took me like did like the whole one, and it took like 5 hours 40 minutes, which is like 8 or 9 an hour, something like that. Now it's like 10, 11 an hour. Love how I held the fucking button. Didn't even slow down and everything. It just didn't open the interaction menu. Menus in this game are just so damn clunky.
You're gonna.
Like, come on, stop. It doesn't stop when you stop. It just wants to keep going. Oh, come on. Get up. Oh god, don't hit anything. There we go. Couldn't see it. Didn't want it to hit a power line or something. Power pole. Come on. It freezes up and won't move.
All right, here's what's happening. We got...
Wonder if we're gonna wind up getting another decent event week next week. And I wouldn't mind a bad one, so I'm sure after that, I mean, I'm only on the second day of this, but I'm sure I'm gonna be live most days this week. I mean, I kind of need to be live most days every week until this is done, but even if it is a bad event week, I'll still be live, you know. Hopefully at least every other day. Close to that, if not. Because that is kind of the pace I need to manage. I mean, again, it's... I need to focus more on not necessarily hours streamed, but money made. 'Cause, I mean, I could stream 8 hours a day every day and still not get it if I'm not, you know, making enough money. But again, it's an average of, for every real life day, 4 million a day. So if I stream every other day on average, then I would need to average 8 hours or $8 million a stream. Again, when it's a good event week like this, it's gonna be more. When there's no good event week, it's gonna be less. So hopefully, I think it'll average probably close to $1 million an hour, but maybe a little less, considering like the whole amount of it. So and while I am, you know, pretty close to averaging the beginning of this month, I've been pretty close to averaging streaming every other day. I haven't necessarily went, you know, long enough to make that average like 8 million. So I will need to start streaming a bit more, but I can get, like, especially if I go nuts with CEO crates when those are double next, I can, you know, potentially, I think, again, it would take, you know, everyday streams, but I could potentially be looking at upwards of 200 million profit doing CEO crates with all of them filled up on both characters. And if I'm able to fill up 5 warehouses on one character again 3 times during the week, which is probably pretty close. I did the math, and it seems like, especially with the warehouse staff helping out, I would be able to come close to that. If not, maybe push a 4th time through. That would make it, that would put it over $200 million in profit, and so obviously that's a big leap. To say, I get to like 420 million this week, because that's a funny number, and it's crates, CEO crates next week. Right there, if I managed to do that and make the 200 million, that would have me sitting at, you know, 600 plus million just right there. So it's really, I think those are going to be the key. Is,
Hey,
I mean, it depends on how many more times we get it to double. I'm thinking, I've kind of mentioned this quite a few times, honestly, throughout this whole series, is towards the end, getting closer to GTA 6, they might decide to start getting a bit generous with the event weeks, because it really doesn't matter at this point. It's not like they're going to be making very much with GTA 6 right around the corner, especially when they have officially announced a release date. I feel like if it is going to be a September release, I feel like we have to be getting another trailer with a release date really soon, because that would be like just under 6 months from now. I feel like they want to build up hype a little more, and I mean, it's not like they'd really need to, but I'm not sure what the average time for them is between announcing the release date and the game coming out. Usually, I mean, the last couple of last two games, which is Red Dead 2 and GTA 5, not counting like the remasters and stuff, they were both delayed, I think, twice. It's we just have a general time frame full 25. Well, they haven't announced. I don't think they've announced officially full. I think it was like an earnings call. I think they said it. That's what it's gonna be. Which is all the only like publicly official thing is like a trailer or whatever. It's just 2025. Okay, stop. Holding LT the entire time. They're already on to me somehow. Just starts flying forward for whatever reason. Oh, come on. Close enough. Again, I bet crates are double money twice before GTA 6 comes out. And I'm able to, you know, do a total of 5. Whole 5 cells. It's a lot of 5s. I gotta reword that. If I could do, you know, the 2 up front that I'll already have ready, and then fill it up again like 3 times, so that'd be 190. If it's, you know, right up to 200 to make the math easy. Right there, that's 400 million bucks, and so that would put me, even at where I am now, that would put me at 800 million. So I mean, I would hope that crates are going to be doubled twice again, but if they are, then I really only have to make, other than those 2 weeks, all I would have to make is 200 million, which is not too bad, especially considering all the other good things that'll be double, even if they're not going to be super generous with it and give us some. I mean, 4 times money with, I mean, it's with GTA Plus, but still, on these, that's an easy 2 mil an hour. If I knew ahead of time what the event weeks are going to be, if I knew like all the event weeks between now and GTA 6, I'd be able to plan it out super easy. Just have to be really prepared for the weeks when those are double and just go fucking 10+ hour streams every day. I want to maybe find some better math. I did some pretty rough math to figure out how long it would take me to fill up all 5 of them with the warehouse staff. But I think it would come out to, I would have to source about 350-ish. And they would get somewhere around 200 of them in the time it takes me to source, you know, all the other ones. So I think I did that. Maybe I might have did that math where that doesn't sound right, but I think that they would source, maybe they would source a couple hundred. It is. With the numbers I've heard before, I think it would kind of work out to something like 14 or 15 hours at most with the warehouse staff. If I could manage 12, which probably is a bit optimistic. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to. I still wouldn't be able to do that in one sitting. And then the cell missions, it's 5 plus however many warehouses have a special item, but those are quicker. It's probably, you know, an hour. Oh my god. Best case scenario, it's like an hour, hour and a half to do all 5 of the cells each time. So it's still not a ton of time considering how much money it is. So you're talking about like 19 million profit for 5 warehouses when it's double. If I'm able to. And there it is, 3 times. It's never given it to me 4 times, so we'll see. Yeah, that would be, if I could fill up 3 times, that'd be effectively 5 cells, so yeah. I've never done that kind of thing. I've never done that many, but the math adds up to where, especially if I manage 8 hours a day, all 7 days for the event week, that would actually be, I think, pretty doable. And I feel like it would be, you know, first 2 and then, okay, there we go. I feel like maybe 3.5. I don't know if I'd be able to do a 4th one. I'm trying to remember the exact math what that would be. I think 8 hours a day, all 7 days of the event week. I think I would come close to 4. Might have to be put closer to 10 hours. At least a couple times. Maybe not every day, but 10 hours a day for 7 straight days would probably kill me, but it would also, that you know, 10 hours a day should be good for 4, maybe even pushing 5 refills and cells. If I say 4 to be reasonable, and that would be like, I think 199, or no, it would be 209 million. Which again, that happens twice, and I'm again just need another 200 million, which I'll easily get in between.
Come in, Buckethead! Come in, Buckethead! This is Crazy Bird. I'm down and out, people. Got hit by a whole bunch of air-to-air ballistics just as I was on the stretch. I'm in it to get my chute okay, but the cargo's all down there in the wreckage. Transponder coordinates should still be good. If I were you, I'd get there. Whoever shot me down does.
Shit! I wonder who the hell's on to us. We gotta move.
I might see it. Doesn't look like it's glowing. That might have been a rock. Am I blind or? Where is it? Camera is not cooperating at all. It wants to lock on to where the orientation of the plane way too hard. It's way too strict about that. It's like, no, let me fucking look around. You know, if it's going to some weird angle, you don't have to follow it that way. I see it. Maybe. the crate, or is that like a med kit or something? Oh, that's a crate. There it is. That blown up SUV. I think that's the one I hit with the missile when I first flew up.
Once you get the cargo, just lose the cops and bring it back here.
Nope. I knew it was wrong. Every time I know it's wrong, I know it's not what I'm supposed to be doing, but I just had a buffer for a second and realized what the fuck's wrong. It's just such a force of habit thing, the amount of times I've gone to just find new session, invite only session. I mean, I still have to do it doing this. I have to do it when I'm in the story mode to go back into it. I use that to fast travel around. But you change spawn preference, use the fast travel. It's like the best part about next gen. Maybe the 60 FPS is the best part about next gen, but I mean, you could do it before, and it makes sense in certain situations. But the amount of time it takes without the SSDs is quite a bit more. So it's not as, you know, you'd be across the street from where you're going, and it'd still probably be, you'll probably get in there quicker if you do this, depending on exactly how far you are. So you're gonna have to sit through a loading screen either way. $37, so only 13 more to go.
Okay.
Nope. Seems like I have been making pretty decent time. It's good. I was worried I might have been slowing down a bit trying to, you know, do all that math and stuff, trying to figure it out, but yeah, it's
So here.
it was guaranteed that, you know, we'd have CEO crates twice. All I would have to do is get to 600 million, and then just have to wait for the CEO crates to be doubled twice, and that should get me pretty much across the line. I don't know for sure. I'm not gonna trust Rockstar, so I'm not. I ain't stopping until I hit the billion. So it's not like I'm gonna. You know, stream as much as I can, make as much as I can, as quickly as I can. Just kind of guarantee it, but it does, even with how far I am and how relatively little time there is potentially remaining. Again, at the pace I'm going, September 17th release date would be hard to beat, especially without any good event weeks, but anything in like November or December, even at the rate I'm going now, should be pretty good. And again, all it takes is really CEO crates being double twice before then. And I'm there. Something like Dre contract. That I probably won't make as much of that because I'll probably get tired of that after a little while. But that I can make. So I can do it 6 times a day. That would be 12 million a day. What the hell is 12 times 7? It's 84 million. I've done that math before. So, I mean, I could, you know, that's... If I went 8 hours, 6 is probably a pretty conservative estimate. Realistically, I could probably push, you know, going a little over, probably 8 to 9 hour range. I could push 8, and that would be 16 mil a day times 7. That'd be 112 million. So even from the point where I am now, Gray contract double once, CEO rates double twice. That gets me to 900 million if I'm able to pull off the, you know, streaming a shit ton like every day for those event weeks. Oh yeah, this one. All the enemies, so I've held off, but this isn't the rooster one, so it's not cops. Those are just the assholes chasing me, spawning inside the military base. It assumes that I did the wrong thing. That assumes that I can, like, take advantage of those to the maximum, which I didn't exactly do with the last event week, but that just started to irritate me. With CEO crates, they're a lot more simple, a lot more easy, so I think I'll be able to manage, not get too tired doing those, like, 10 hours a day. Or whatever I would wind up doing. But assuming I'm able to handle that, able to actually do that, you know, even if I don't quite hit those numbers, you know, I can still make, you know, a decent amount each event week, and then all the time in between it should be good. It's hard to say if, like, CEO crates will be double twice. It should be at least once. And from, you know, after this event week, I'm gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna hopefully be pushing, like, what, probably 450, maybe not quite 450, but 430 or 440, I would say. Somewhere around the 430 to 440, optimistically, but probably closer to 430. That's where should be able to get to this week. It's event week. So me with CO crates double once between this week and that would be about 640, 630, say. Probably more like 620 because it's 190, not. I mean, I can do more, but again, all it takes to see is a good event week, and there's a variety of things that the week they're double money, I can make upwards of $100 million bucks. So. I don't need to make $100 million bucks all that many times. I need to make $100 million bucks about 6 more times. So, I mean, counting all the in-between times, I'd really only probably need like 5 weeks of those few really good event weeks that can make you upwards of $100 million in a week. Only need around 5 of them. So. It's pretty good. Pretty good chance. And it's not like I'm making a ton less most other weeks. Even when there's like nothing good double. Yeah, I'm still probably still gonna easily average like 750, 800,000 an hour. You can still push $1 million an hour normally without doing Cayo Perico and stuff, but yeah, if I'm gonna running out of time, then I'll have to start chewing Cayo Perico a bunch, but not quite to that point yet. So you could just do. With the 2 characters, I could just do Cayo Perico on main character, Cayo Perico on second character, and then do a Titan job on probably the main character. Doesn't really matter. Do a Titan job, and then by the time I'm done with that Titan job, the first Cayo Perico should be done again, and that would be depends on what luck I would get with the Cayo Perico takes, but right there, that alone, especially if you count like the nightclub passive money and the bunker and maybe the Ass Lab, whatever, the businesses, the passive businesses. That stuff alone, that stuff all together should put it close to that $1 million an hour number. You know, I bet I could use a sticky bomb and time it up perfectly. I don't know. Throwing the sticky bomb might alert them. It's not like they're really ever a problem anyways, but... Come on. Damn pallets there are irritating. They get in the way. Don't do that. Which, if I remember correctly, I was at about 170 when I started Road to a Billion. I should do the math to see how much money an hour I've averaged. I think I did it not too long ago, but I mean there were kind of some spots where like I think I did a CEO crate sell when I was kind of in a gap of not really streaming because that was double, so that kind of screws with it. But I also did have spent some money, so I don't know, maybe it kind of evens out. Let me see. Can't remember if I was at 160 or 170. I could go look. See if I can try and do this while streaming. Okay, I need to check what the playlist is at. Oh, I need to go copy the damn link. YouTube. Why the hell does it not put the most recently updated playlist on the top? I don't get that. Recently added. There we go. Oh, delete. Edit. Where's the link? Share. Share. Copy link. So I don't know if it... I don't think it'll count this stream, but... Don't matter. Average video length is 4 hours and 24 minutes, so need to get that up higher. Probably better, honestly better than I thought it would be. 10 days, 15 hours, so that's like 255 hours. I've made... Here, I can't... Let me see what it was at the beginning of that. Oh, turn it down. Okay, did I not show where it was at when I started the first stream of this? I'm always pressing down on the D-pad. Let's see, is it not going to... That's right, it's January 1st, so there's snow for the first few. It was either like 170 or 160, I can't remember. I'll wait till I expand the minimap to see where a damn waypoint is or something. Do it here, right? Oh yeah, what the fuck? I always do it. I almost always do it when I... Oh, there it is. But yeah, is that like one... Oh, I was at 159, so yeah, 160. So, now I can do the math. It was rounded up to 400 mil and 160, so... So I made 240 in 255 hours, sort of. Again, there's some off-camera stuff there, and I did spend some money, so...
Come in, Buckethead! Come in, Buckethead! This is Crazy Bird! I'm down and out, people! Got hit by a whole bunch of air-to-air ballistics.
See, I averaged...
I was on the home stretch.
That means I've averaged about $941,000 an hour for an hour stream, so... Oh wait, not here. So overall...
What the hell's on to us? We gotta move, people.
I mean, I did do those one CEO crate sells off stream. It's like the biggest money I've made outside of it, but I would have gotten all those crates, or basically all of them, on stream, so it doesn't really screw with it too much. I have made... Okay, I am gonna... I've made some money off camera doing some other stuff too, like helping with Tiger cells and stuff, so... Not perfectly accurate, but I would say it's close enough. Especially when you consider all the updates that have been out and I've had to buy most of the properties on... Oh fuck. I'm gonna fucking die again. Being fucking picky with grabbing the crate. It's that specific spot. That's where they killed me yesterday, or last stream. It's that specific one. I guess it's probably that asshole standing up on top of whatever the hell it was he was on. I wasn't paying attention. It's more trying not to die. I left the crate quickly. We've gotten some better stuff too since the beginning of this series. The Titan job's the big thing. But with these, yeah, I think it's... I think about a million an hour is oh god. A million an hour is probably a good average. That would mean again, I'd have to scream about another 600 hours. Which again comes out to, if it's 8 hours a day, comes out to 8 hours a day every other day. So an average of 4 hours a day every real life day. That would put me at August 24th. I mean, I did that for the first time in a while. To do that. The first time I went through these and filled them up, I would wait until Ron called, but you don't have to actually do that because I was worried that it wasn't gonna save the crate, but you can just do it like pretty much right away, it seems. That's probably like there's like a 3 million discrepancy of that because I rounded up, so it's more like 237 or something. I don't think that counts this stream. If it does, it's only a couple hours. You can not. Not that big of a difference.
You so I think
You know how important this is to me. Where the hell are you? My God! Would you take movie star away? You got that fool?
They didn't see it. Didn't alert them. The problem with that is it takes a minute to... I think might as well just shoot it. Bullets are cheaper. Like it really... Probably doesn't save any time, and it just reduces the amount of time they're shooting at me. Like they didn't get any shots off of me that time. Usually they do, but... Doesn't really matter. So what is this, like, is it like 43 or 44? I haven't really been paying attention to the last few. I think I screwed up the math at one point because I said like 3.5 to... At like the 3.5 to... No, maybe I did say 2.5 to 3 hour mark. Well, no, maybe. I think I did screw it up because, yeah, I'm getting close to done. I'll be done probably by the 3 hour mark with this. With these. I can't remember exactly what it's at, but it's not going to take another hour to get these last like 5. Or maybe like 6 or 7. Again, I can't remember. I'll see in a minute here. I don't know. I might have screwed up the math earlier on that. So I should have it. I'll probably have it done and sold by the 3.5 hour mark, and then so might be able if it went 8.5, that might be good to sell it this time and one more time. That would be 10 mil today in 8.5 hours. Yeah, there's like an hour or so last stream that I was working on it, so it's not like that'd be more than $1 million an hour. I already had some. Oh, it's only at 42. Does not quite seem right. Thought it was a few more than that.
So let
Still not going to take an hour for me to get to this last state. Oh wait, this isn't even the right thing. Well, if I'm not paying attention. No, I didn't do that. I kept going up and it just didn't go up. I just saw 41 a few times ago. I mean, I am doing it too fast, but it didn't seem to happen at all yesterday. Can you fuck off?
All right, here's what's happening. We got.
It's gonna get the U-tool. Oh, stop.
Great, you got the trailer. I know it's not your style, but please try to drive carefully.
Love, I can't imagine the fact that you would just blow up the trailer and take the crate. Then put it in a separate voice line if you did that. Ain't no way I'm driving that damn thing all the way back. Even though that's a land mission. I don't know. Pretty screwed up if they change it to where you had to use a land vehicle. That would be dumb. Doesn't let you use your plane. I mean, that would destroy the again, because it would go back to just taking too long to fill it up, even though it pays a lot more. It's still wouldn't be worth it if you had to, like, even if you only could use like an Oppressor Mark II or something. I mean, maybe a Oppressor, not an Oppressor Mark II, but like with this mission, if you couldn't blow up the trailer to take the crate, you could actually drive that semi all the way back. That alone would be enough to kill it. I would hope though that after buffing it so many times, they wouldn't turn around and start nerfing it. It's like, just make up your damn minds. But at this point, I can't see them making all that many changes to too much stuff. Sure, we'll probably get one more update this summer. And that'll probably be the last one. So that would be, I mean, unless it's, when have they been releasing them? Like June, July, August. The September release date, they'd only be a couple months to play the last update. Can't imagine they're gonna do, I mean, they shouldn't, I mean, as much as like a big grand finale, final DLC type of thing would be cool, they probably shouldn't put a ton of effort into it, because it's not like we're gonna be playing it for much longer. It's not like we're gonna play it for years like with some of the earlier stuff. We're gonna play it for a few months before GTA 6 comes out, and nobody will ever play it again, so. I don't know, maybe we finally get the Michael DLC. That seems to be like the #1 requested one. The one that's been on the top of my list for probably like 5 or 6 years at this point. Ever since this update, the Smuggler's Run, I believe, right? That's what the hangar. Yeah, I think it's been so long, I can't remember. Yeah, Smuggler's Run. Ever since it came out, it's like, okay, you get the land businesses, which is like the CEO crates, the bunker. You get the air businesses. That would be the hangar, obviously. I guess the other hangar now too, but that's not really a business. It's just a property that has a mission attached to it. Well, a couple types of missions. So that only leaves sea missions, and like, you know, people talk about, oh, a purchasable aircraft carrier like the yacht, and that would, I mean, they added the Kosaka, but that's a heist, it's not a business. Okay, can you shut up?
I wonder who the hell's on to us. People.
Yeah, if they did a like a, there it is. If they did like a water-based business like that, a aircraft carrier, even though there's only like a handful in the world nowadays, so it wouldn't really make sense, but not like any of this does. Oh, come on. And it blows up even though it's touching the fucking ground. I touched that fucking crate too. I was definitely close enough. I mean, probably didn't touch it exactly, but it's just kind of shit this fucking game pulls. Do something the same way 100 times, and then it just 101st time it doesn't work. It's all kinds of nonsense. Shot fucking every enemy there. I mean, God, how many fucking enemies do you need to spawn in the game? Just get shot before I can eat. I just insta dead. Before I even have time to react, I'm dead. I'm full health. Still in your piece of shit car. I'm not gonna go one level because I already died. I don't know.
The unexpected. I think we can handle that.
Minute 55. Fuck you too. Oh my god, for the one fucking time it doesn't spawn 2 feet from me. I don't know why I didn't get a 1 level. I guess the dying. Or am I gonna get one when I move away? Because usually it's right away. Okay. What was I talking about before? Distracted by the nonsense. Oh yeah, the DLC stuff. Be cool though if they had like a water-based. I mean, it could be like a water crate business, and you know the aircraft carrier is the property for it, and you you know, you go around doing, you know, like CEO crate missions or hangar missions, something like that. Yeah, you know, these kind of missions. But it's mostly like it's, you know, it's water-based stuff. You're using boats and you're doing all kinds of stuff like that. So obviously, I think they're not going to be doing that with GTA 5, but with GTA 6 being, you know, Florida, I'm sure there's going to be a heavy emphasis on water stuff within online. So, and probably story mode too. So maybe we'll finally get that. I don't know if it'll be a. I mean, it could be a with it being with GTA 6. It could be your. It could be an aircraft carrier, or it could just be your yacht. Although an aircraft carrier, you'd be able to land planes on it for the missions. So that'd be kind of cool. Maybe. Done right? Yeah. I used to land like that. Be kind of nice to have both, though. It's just a yacht with. Hopefully they do start putting a bit more into the properties. Like I haven't been into one of my I have I have a few of the apartments. I haven't been into the side of them in years. Maybe I've walked into the garage to get a BMX bike before you could even call them. That's probably the last time I walked inside of some of them. It'd be nice if there was a bit more to do inside of them in GTA 6 Online. Now I'm at 44. So 6 more to go.
All right, here's what's happening.
I'll have to remember when I start up the cell mission, I'll have to remember to start recording. Obviously it's, you know, streaming, the stream's gonna get saved, so I could take it from that, but it'll be a lot easier to already be on my computer. They just work because you can do both. With OBS, you can stream and record at the same time. Don't normally do that because I don't have a reason to. Maybe if I still streamed on Twitch and wanted to upload the VODs afterwards, I would. But that's one of the benefits with YouTube is it's just right there. I don't gotta worry about it. I don't gotta sit there and download and upload and get a thumbnail and get everything set. It's already up there ready to go, and it also the watch time and everything will count towards the partner program progress, which is the only reason I've came anywhere close to being on a pace to actually get that 3,000 or 4,000 hours in 12 months. If I can maintain the pace from this month here, I would be close at least to the 3,000 hours in a year. I think I'm on pretty good pace for it if I keep getting the viewership I did, and I'm gonna be putting out a lot of stuff for GTA 6 once that comes out, so that'll be within a year, I would hope, as long as it's not delayed. But that should hopefully give me a decent boost as well, and there's a good chance I could at least the first tier. That's probably still not going to really make me anything. That doesn't include ad revenue, and even if I did have ad revenue at this level, or even at that level, you know, be lucky if I'd get like $1. But at least at that point, if I did have some video blow up or something, I'd get all the money from it. It does seem to slowly But the way the algorithm works, the more subscribers or watch time and all that stuff that you get, the more you'll get, the more impressions. So then you'll get more subscribers, more watch time, more all that views, all that, and it'll just keep compounding on itself up to a point. I mean, I'm getting pretty decent numbers for just playing the game and not really doing any, like I'm doing much of a guide. I mean, I kind of do live guides telling you best way to do certain things, but that's more so that I just have something to say. But, you know, if I'm putting out, like, guide videos, obviously there's going to be a massive saturation, a lot of competition for, like, GTA 6 Online Money Guide. But there's going to be a lot of people watching that kind of stuff. You know, GTA 5 at this point is, I mean, it's still absurdly popular, but not as popular as GTA 6 is going to be this time next year, assuming it's released. Which it probably will be. At this point, it's getting so close at this point, and they still seem to be thinking that it's going to come out this year, that I would imagine it's going to come out this year. Because technically, they've only said 2025, so that could be December 31st if they really had to. I mean, I'm not sure what day that falls on. They probably wouldn't release it on that. It's like New Year's Eve, kind of like a holiday type of thing. I don't know if that's... I think New Year's Day is technically a holiday. Depends on, like, where you are. Not sure if New Year's Eve is, like legally or whatever. I mean, they always could release it on a holiday, but I'm not sure. Not sure if they would. It's not like they could, though. Five more to go, so probably around a half hour. I guess my math was...
You ready? Okay.
Oh, there it is. I guess my math was pretty good on that earlier.
Sorry, I'm just an enlisted
So yeah,
jerk.
before...
Yeah, you should've listened.
There it is. I should have the this first cell mission here done before the 4-hour mark pretty easily. That will be 400 million. And then, you know, probably go at least a couple more hours on top of that. I would like to fill it up all the way again and get a second cell done. That would be, you know, 10 mil today, which would be nice. This will put me about 407 mil. I'm not sure, it all depends on which energy and stuff I have exactly. Didn't exactly get around to some of the stuff I needed to work on. Wanted to work on after yesterday's stream. On some Minecraft stuff, and I didn't work on any of that all. Doing this swag bucks offer where you do 1,000 levels of Mahjong in a month, and I get like the equivalent in points of 65 bucks. You get out like gift cards or whatever. But I got like 18 days to go, and I only on like 250. I think I'm getting pretty far behind the pace. I haven't been doing them as much as I need to, but where the hell is it? There it is. I got like 18 or 19 days, and I think I just hit 250. I did a few of them before I started streaming today. I can do them pretty quickly. I think the pace I need to do was like 33 a day. And I keep redoing the math, so I'm not doing that. And it's last time I did the math, it was like 40 a day, and that was a couple days ago. But realistically, I could probably do a few hundred a day if I don't stream or anything. So that's why I kind of hope next week is kind of a bad event week, so maybe I could take like 2 days in a row off, and hopefully probably wouldn't be able to finish it all in 2 days, even if I did that all day. But I'd be able to at least catch up and be ahead of schedule. And on top of that, I want to work on some Minecraft stuff, but I can like AFK to farm. It's not exactly what I'm needing to do, but it'll help with this sort of realizing that I haven't put out the video yet, so there's no information on this series, so I gave stuff away. Oh no. Hoping that, I mean, obviously by the end of this month, because there's like 3 days left, but hopefully within a couple weeks I'll be able to have that done. It depends on GTA event weeks and how often I'm gonna have to stream. If we get kind of a bad one next week or next couple weeks, then should be able to finish it up. It's hard to say how much time I have left that I have to work on it. That's a pretty big project. Not the craziest one I've ever done, but probably, even if I did it like all day, it'd be probably a few days at best. Work on the project I need to get done to put out the first video of that new Minecraft series. Then I want to, after I get that first one out, I'll still be working on that one kind of too, but I want to put more time towards my other Minecraft series that's actually out, that I've done 2 videos of in like a year and a half. So I do have I am part the way through the next Survival Series 3 video, which is curious that's actually out. Like that I can get done. Honestly, probably a couple days of recording at the most.
Hey,
Depends on exactly what I want to get done in that. I still really have don't really have much of an idea for what my like main base is gonna look like. I'm gone kind of back and forth on whether or not I want to do like a big auto storage system. Those are kind of a pain in the ass. It's like like building them and getting the materials and stuff is not the thing on them. That's, I think, is the difficult part. The annoying part is going through every freaking item in the game and deciding, well, do I need to auto sort this or do I not need to? And they're always adding shit, so I'd have to make it like expandable. It'd have to look decent while also being expandable, to figure out how exactly I'm going to orientate it. And that's a lot of hoppers, which getting the iron for the hoppers isn't that hard. You just AFK to farm, but the lag. Before I get my new PC, I can't go. Don't know how well it'll handle anything too crazy. Go in this way. Oh, come on. Put the gun down and go over the stupid bush. attention. If I go to like the 6.5 hour mark, I think that would be pretty close to getting 25 crates, about halfway for the next, towards the next cell after this one, so maybe that's what I'll do. Not sure. That's still, you know, like 3 hours from now, so we'll see. I'd imagine 6 hours will probably be the minimum, but I don't know. I was pretty tired today, and I did start quite a few hours after I woke up. I usually, verbally, I'm like within like an hour or two of me waking up is when I would start streaming. But today, I think it was, what was it? Probably like, hell, when did I wake up? We were at 2, so maybe like 6 or 7 hours. 2 or 3, and then I can't remember. I seem to remember it being 2, but that doesn't seem right, because that means I would not have slept very much. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I mean, very much by, you know, by my standards. I sleep more than most people, but definitely less energy than most people. God, this Carmex is warm because this Xbox, it's all melty. That was weird. I didn't expect it to be warm. Temperature threw me off. Okay. You get on that damn computer already. Okay, 3 more to go.
So here.
So yeah, I'll probably have this done by like even the cell mission done. Hopefully around the, not too far past the 3.5 hour mark. So not bad. It's pretty decent pace, about as good as it gets. By at least what I've been getting. Which I don't think it's really, it's not like there's a ton I could do faster. I mean, I've had a couple little fuck ups. I mean, the plane getting shot in the plane fucking combusting for no reason. I haven't been, you know, I haven't been like 100% efficient with it, but over, you know, hundreds of hours, it's not gonna be 100% efficient. A little close to that. Oh god, it's clipping through that one. Okay, that's interesting. It's, yeah, it says you locate the cargo. That means It's outside of the trailer.
You got the
Oh, you're not gonna stall. You got this. Not easy to stall this thing. I mean, yeah, I can pretty much go vertical. Maybe I should be trying to fly a bit higher, at least on my way back from this one. It's like over, I think it's over like 1,000 feet or something like that that you get a speed boost. I'm not sure exactly how to tell. I think it's when it's kind of close to this once you start seeing the clouds. Clouds below you, that is. Obviously, it takes time to go up, so in a lot of planes it's not exactly worth it. But when this one, it only takes a couple seconds. Does it really need to tell me that every time? Yeah, I get it. I have level base access. Okay, probably gonna need to try and find something to eat here pretty soon. I don't know what there is I can make quickly, so there might be a longer than ideal AFK break in the next hour or two. Not too long, but I usually like to kind of try and have something ready that I can kind of grab and go.
hey.
Yeah, but today I was kind of waiting for it to get cooled off, and it was kind of time kind of got away from me too. Like before I knew it, it's already like 9 o'clock. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get going. I wanted to stream closer to like start around closer to like probably 7:30, but just kind of lost a couple hours, I guess. Got sidetracked. Not sidetracked. What the hell is that? Or is it sidetracked? Sidetracked. Sidetracked. I don't know which one it is. I think it's sidetracked. Sidetracked sounds better. Maybe. Sidetracked. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Doesn't mean anything. I've said it too many times that just. Was it like? Is it? I've never seen it written down. I don't think. So like, is that like the word side and track?
We gotta move, people.
So I don't think it would be sidetracked or sidetracked, whatever the hell I said. I don't know. I'm gonna break my brain if I keep trying to figure it out, so I'm gonna stop. Okay. As if it's not already broken. Okay, you can die. I'm gonna blow up all you motherfuckers so you don't. And he's gonna live despite all of that. But stunned him, so. Oh, that was close. I shouldn't have done that. Avoid getting shot in the face again. Well, if I hit 400 million and 400 subscribers on the same day, it's not gonna happen. I need to get up to 364, and yeah, I'm not getting 36 subscribers today, but it's kind of close, sorta. Wonder what my. I'm still pretty sure there's still at least one or two more to get. Or what the most subscribers I've ever gotten in a day was. I could look it up on the analytics thing. Wait, I might be able to do that now. It's probably when I put out the video on how to get out of the casino heist. That loading screen. It's probably when that. Well, when I first put that out, it didn't do too crazy. It was kind of picked up like a couple months after that. And it's pretty steady for a while. But now nobody really does casino heist anymore, so. And I think they probably fixed it too, so. It's like it was beginning of 2024. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. That's not what I thought it would be. That's like when I was doing Road to a Billion. This. Hang on, I gotta. It's 12. Sometime in February. Like 12. Looks like. February of 2024. 12 in a day, maybe that's it. Or was it on the other. 2023? I don't know. Wasting time. Okay, so this is the last one.
All right, here's what's happening. We got two old-time rivals.
It kind of floats there when you switch it to. Switch it out of VTOL or whatever. Three and a half hours for, what would it be, like 38 crates? Not too bad. That's a bit, I think a bit over 10 crates an hour. So I'll just start recording as well with OBS. Hopefully I don't fuck up the stream with that. Hopefully don't stop it. It shouldn't. Shouldn't have any problems with that, but if the stream ends there, that would be why. Okay. I'll edit it up because it'll be like probably a 30-second clip in the end. It depends. Kind of show parts of the mission, or at least the end of. Like the last one was 300 mil with Dre contract, and I just showed pulling up at the end there. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh shit, this is probably the worst one. I think it's just these two. Hopefully it's still only like a couple miles, Paleto Bay. Yep. So, like I said before, I'm pretty sure you're good. This is avoid taking too much damage. I'm pretty sure so long as it doesn't go all the way down, you won't lose anything. I don't think it's like the Moonshiner. Oh, that's not fun. That's a tank. That is not what I want to see while I'm doing this. Just don't piss them off. Okay, can you open the gate? Thank you. Closes it on the trailer and it pushes the damn trailer. And they did damage from that, so I'd be careful. I don't think going too fast will damage it. I'm not sure. This thing isn't all that fast anyways. There they are. It's always on this bridge. I think I should just keep speed and wait till they if they catch up, then I pop out and deal with them. I gotta be careful not to hit me. Okay, I'm shooting at myself. Yeah, I'm pointing the gun that way. Come on, game. Be nice if I quit shooting it. Gotta try and keep one alive. He already died. Oh no, maybe he's still squirming around. Yeah, he's still squirming around. His blip is just all over the place. At least in a lot of missions, it doesn't spawn the next wave until all of the last wave is dead. In situations like that, so you want to try and keep one dude alive like that. I should be
able to outrun them, get there before they catch up, at least. So I think your best bet is to just, because I kind of slowed down and try and shoot back at them. I think you just want to keep going. If they start taking decent amount. If they catch up all the way, then you want to hop out and take them out, I think. But you might be able to go faster than them enough to where you'll get here before they can catch up to you. Oh yeah, I gotta reverse it in. Okay, it's not too strict with it. It's like the American Truck Simulator. You gotta be like perfectly, well, pretty close to perfect within the bounds on the rectangle. There it is. Oh, and rank up too with it. That right there will make it 400 million. Well, technically 402. Just 600. Well, 598. 598 million to go. Okay, stop recording without stopping the stream. I mean, that makes sense, but OBS is a little weird, so you never know. So I'll cut that down to like a 30-second clip and put it up on as a short on YouTube and probably on TikTok too. It's unbanned, right? Fast travel back here to the hangar and I'll be good to go with starting to fill it back up again. Not a very big break from these missions. But okay, I'm not registered. But it's 690, so hopefully I think I got a pretty good chance of hitting 700 this week if I go as long as I want to. But I'm gonna stay away for a couple minutes here, and then when I come back, I will get to work on hopefully getting a decent amount of this filled up, if not all the way again.
Be another couple minutes. I'm warming something up real quick. Well, there it is. I'm back. Didn't know if it picked up the first time. Didn't look like it. Get re-situated here. I really got 10 minutes. Sorry about that if that's actually how long. I thought it was at 3:39 when I left. That would have been over 10 minutes. Took longer than I thought. Blame Banquet for making their damn chicken nugget bags possible to open. And whatever fucking microwave it is that we have that didn't want to cook them all the way. Okay. Almost there. Oh, I saw the controller plugged in. That ain't necessary. Oh, and Firefox is a bitch for whatever reason. It moves over. Okay. I'll be watching right now anyway, so if you're watching afterwards, you can just skip that. So it's 23 million. I don't. That's 16 million before, so it would be 8 million. It's not calculating that right. Sorry, I'm still gonna do the cooldown skip. I think I decided on that. An extra 37 minutes of sitting through loading screens, or probably closer to 45 minutes of sitting through loading screens is worth $1 million. I right at the 4-hour mark, so yeah, I'd be pushing the 9-hour mark when I got done if I went ahead and decided to try and fill it up all the way again. Yeah, that would put me done at somewhere in the neighborhood of 6:30 a.m. when I started at 9:30 at night. So not sure exactly when to do that. I'm not sure if I have 5 more hours in me, if I'm honest. Hopefully these air quotes chicken nuggets will give me a boost, where I can at least go a few more hours. I mean, it better be chicken, because it says chicken, and if not, I think I'm entitled to substantial financial compensation. That's what they say. Yeah, for as much as people talk about, like, the big one is like Taco Bell not using real beef, or like all these like or whatever it is. It's not real meat. It's not, you know, that's not really chicken or whatever. It's like, yeah, there's no way in hell they're getting away with that. They would get, I mean, the government would be all over them about that, and they would get anybody that tried doing that would just get sued into oblivion. And the decision makers within the company would probably go to prison. So whoever decided that, yep, we're gonna lie about what meat we're selling, that's I mean, that'd be mass fraud. So meat fraud, that's not a real thing, but it isn't. It isn't Bob's Burgers. Just fraud, I don't know, misrepresentation or something. Not sure if there's like a specific crime for lying about what kind of food you're selling. With chicken, it's just a bunch of other shit in with the chicken. Till our RFK gets to him. Fucking story of him where he was, I don't know, he tells this story. I think he was talking to Roseanne Barr or somebody. I think that's who it was. He tells this story about how, like, I think like 20 years ago or something, how he left the dead baby bear in the middle of Central Park. Like, somebody hit it with their car and he took it, and he's like, I can't remember it exactly, but it's fucking hilarious. It's just like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, I put it in the trunk of my car, but then I went to like he went to some like fancy dinner or something. He just had this dead bear in the back of his car. And he's like, oh, well, then I had to go get on a flight. And it's like, God damn, you're doing all this stuff and you still grabbed the bear even though you knew you had all this stuff to do. So he leaves it in Central Park and there's like a big news story about it. And I guess they never found out it was him until he just admitted it, I don't know, recently-ish. It's funny. It's the Kennedys are like supposed to be this like. I mean, a lot of them don't like him anymore, but they're supposed to be like this rich, like fancy, high class, whatever you want to call them, family. And you got RFK Jr. with this fucking dead bear in the trunk of his car. In Beverly Hillbillies bullshit. Okay. Right, you. Gonna be at the U-Tool. So if I don't get a second one in today, I'll definitely get a second one in for the next stream because I still plan on at least a couple more hours, and that'll should get me close to, should be able to easily get close to halfway. So again, that'd only be like 7.5 hours for the next stream that I would need for 2. I guess because how far away I was, it didn't give me the you located the cargo thing.
Here's what's happening. We got two old-time rivals making nice and doing business with each other again. Our enemies becoming friends.
A couple minutes of silence there. I'm just trying to eat real quick, get it done. God, this fog is crazy. No, great. Hiccups, it's usually only one or two. That'll probably be it. Nope. Hello.
this should be.
Okay. This fog is annoying. Like, goes away soon. And changing sessions doesn't do it. God, this is... Can't even see. It's like the worst mission to have just absurd fog on.
Shit! Someone's after us! We gotta get down there!
Okay, it's over here. Hopefully that crate glows decently in the fog. Oh, I think I already see it. No, that's not even anywhere near it. It was just something that was white. And oh, there it is. Yeah. Right there, it's obstructed, but if I actually get by it, it's actually pretty easy to see in the fog. That location seems to be the most dangerous. A lot of people up on, like, it seemed like there's somebody up in like barn things where missiles were locking onto, and it's probably easier for them to get a shot on you if they're like up above. Yeah, when they really start taking damage, when I really start taking damage, you're getting killed on those. It's usually that location. So yeah, I bet that's why, because the other ones don't really have that, where there's like people standing up on top of shit. I only have done 4, so not bad. Considering I've been eating and stuff.
Hey,
Uh, I'm thinking. I'll see how I talked about probably going 6 hours and getting to like 6 or 6.5 hours and getting to halfway. I might see how I'm doing at like the 5-hour mark because like all over is sore pretty much. I mean, it's not too bad sitting here like this, but when I stand up, like my legs and my back and stuff are sore. So, because I don't want that to get out of hand where it'd be too much of a problem with me streaming. Because again, I want to stream like every day this week. I'd rather only get 1 cell in a day instead of, you know, missing a few days and not getting any cells in. Yeah, but I'll see where I'm at with crates and stuff. How I'm feeling at that point. 5 hours, but that might be as long as I go today. I'd like to, when the timing's a bit more ideal, maybe I'm able to start. Thank you. Every time does that shit, and I can't go VTOL quick enough. I don't know if I can with the phone open, but it distracts me, so I don't. I'll just shoot this one. I think only that other one that way is worth using the guns on, because you can't hit it from the ground, at least not too easily. The other two, a lot easier to hit with your gun than jets, cannons. We all cannon or a gun? Oh, it just says explosive MG, which I guess machine gun, so it's in there. It's not like it's that big of a difference. Tomato, tomato. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just get to the 5-hour mark and finish it there, because nice I can go to bed a little bit earlier today, and that way I can hopefully stream a little bit earlier. Technically today at this point. Tend to get more people coming in and watching live when it's, you know, reasonable hours. And Well, I still do get most views and watch time. Usually, most of the time, get most of that from afterwards. It probably helps with the algorithm if more people are watching it when it's live. Maybe, I don't know. But I would rather that. You can tell if it's this truck, you can tell it's not gonna be that submarine mission. Getting that vehicle isn't a guarantee because one of the other ones, I can't remember which uses the same as, I think it does at least, similar looking at least. Pretty sure it's the same. Can't remember what that one's called, but it uses the same vehicle, but it's a good one. So if you don't see that, that means you don't have to listen to Ron's dumbass. You could also just immediately hang up and see on the bottom. It's not like you need to listen to him and just tell by the location. Thankfully, most of the times you do tend to get one of the 3 good ones. This one again. Landing's pretty tight. Probably rather. It's probably quicker than the Richmond one though, because no jumping the fence. Although that's closer to the hangar. I'll escape this way. I need to put out the short. I might do that tomorrow. Well, tactically today. After I sleep. So I gotta try and figure out how to get it to format where it's not gonna look stupid on YouTube. Because before I just put bars on it basically and just still had it like show the full screen, but you know, still being vertical. Go look if you can't understand what I mean, but TikTok will automatically do it. YouTube won't, so I have to put it through some kind of program to get to work. But if I just do, I think there's some kind of programs. I don't think what video editor I have will let me really do it. Maybe I kind of can, but I think there's like online programs that'll let you kind of like slide it over, because I want to. So it'll need to see like the middle portion of the screen, but it'll also need to see the actual the money counter thing on the side. So I don't know. feel like it. I feel like it's counting the cargo type bonus into the sale earnings. That might be what it's doing. So I think the 16 million number, I think that might be maybe more accurate. I've gotten all the medical supplies so far, right? Yeah. Haven't screwed that up yet.
Okay.
Very well. And there it is. It's not that big of a problem. I just need to. You can sell it individually, specific types. So, unless you should be able to. I think so. Mesa again. I think something about doing the cooldown skips gets it to repeat sometimes. It's like it should be like what, like if it's all even odds, it should be like a 1 in 9 chance of getting any particular location of one of the missions. But there's 3 of the missions. 3 missions and 3 different locations for each of those missions. So 9 total variants of the 3 missions. So if it is even chance for everything. Seems like that it kind of happens a lot more than you would expect from that. That time it just lined up. I had to wait for the door to open anyways, so that could happen pretty good timing with me getting out of the lane. I think they might not be spawning as many enemies as they used to. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just thinking of other missions. I think there's a couple missions that are in those kind of spots, but seems like it might be less. Hard to say again. Before yesterday, the last time I did these was like a year ago, so probably just mixing it up. Lots of reused locations. I would assume we're probably going to see a lot less of that with GTA 6 because the map's going to be way bigger. Or at least somewhat bigger. So now that there's like the mapping project that's trying to use all the leaks in the trailer and everything to like map it out. They did it with GTA 5 too, and they did it, you know, it wasn't 100%, but it was pretty good. But I think that, you know, using the footage, they're able to tell how big the map is and compare it. Because I heard twice as big, about 2 times the size. Not sure if that's like a, can't remember where exactly I heard it either, but I'm not sure if that's like a 100% thing or they think kind of thing. But that wouldn't really surprise me if that's what it was.
listen,
Come on. Rest it. It's not like it's that horrible of a mission, but it just takes a decent bit longer than all the other options, and faster to just skip it.
so listen.
And then it does that shit. Because there's like there's the new CEO crate missions they added, which are like way more complicated than the original ones and way more enemies, way harder. And one of them is just ridiculous. The other one where you go to the auto shop isn't this bad. But with those, it's just like, yeah, no, this is a ridiculous pain in the ass, you know? Half the time a CEO crate mission is just go here, grab it, go back. And like, we're gonna have this, what is it? You like dive under and grab these 10 different things. And it'd be cool if that gives you like 10 crates, but no, it still just gives you the normal amount. Again, one thing, I have suggested, probably a bit late for them to do it with GTA 6, but if they have, or with GTA 5, but if in GTA 6 they have like a CEO crate type of thing, it'd be nice if instead of just like the 1, 2, or 3, or you know, it could work with most businesses, you could do some kind of like heist type of thing, or like maybe something like an auto shop contract where you do setups, you steal it and you get like a ton of them. So I was like, maybe you do maybe like a big one would be like you do like a big heist and you get like maybe something like on scale of like the Titan job or something like that would take that much time, and you get like, I was gonna say 50, but maybe closer to like 20 or 30 crates. What does that? 50 would come out to, what would that come out to? That'd be 1 million normally. A little less than, yeah, actually no, 50 would be good for something that takes that long. Because you still have the risk of losing it. If crates were doubled, that would be insane with something like that. But something along the lines of that. You do like a maybe something like an auto shop op contract, like where it's like a couple setups and then, you know, finale mission, but nothing too crazy. Just like 3 missions and you get like 20 or something like that. Something like that would be cool. God, I wasn't paying attention. It's this one again. Yeah, I might, I'm thinking of this now. Maybe before GTA 6, I'll play like every one of the original Contact missions, or I don't know if they were in the game in 2013, but at least when I started playing, they were. All the ones I could do solo, at least. Do a live stream of that. Wouldn't be part of a Road to a Billion, it'd be after Road to a Billion. Because that's obviously not going to really make any money. I'd just be playing it to play them. We'll just cruise around in Armored Kuruma. I need to get more people in for it, but maybe play through some of the original heists. Finally do my prison break that he's been calling me about for, what, like 8 years now? I don't know how quick I did Fleek after making the character, but probably not all that long. I don't know. Part of me wants to do it. Part of me is like, at this point, it's been so long. I want to keep getting the phone call. I mean, I only ever listened to the first couple seconds of it, but legitimately, every time I've gone on for the last like 8 years, I get that phone call. When phone calls and shit used to be worse. When LJT would actually call you, they just converted all those to texts. That's all you get. And then I talked about running through a couple casino heists and stuff too. And I said, no, that could be a part of Road to a Billion because that's actually going to make some money, but I want to try and play some of the stuff that I've been up for a while that I used to a lot. I should make a list of all of it that I want to try and play through on stream for GTA 6. Maybe hopefully there's like, I bet somebody's made like a playlist of all the contact missions and I can just run through them. I don't know if I could do that in one stream or not. Probably. Be long. I mean, even if it took like 8 hours, I could do that. It probably wouldn't even take that long. I honestly have no idea. There's a lot. But most of them probably don't take all that long. But Evan, God, when was the last time I driven my armored Kuruma? God, again with this. Like the last 3 or 4 ones I've done, I think have been this. Same location, same mission, everything. I mean, there's a couple of the submarine ones in there, but crazy. Oh well. I'm trying to think of stuff I'm hitting. Like, it'd be nice if, I don't even know if overtime rumbles in the game. They gotta make it worth it to where people are actually gonna play it. Oh, I can't even look at them. I was gonna even start one. Maybe that's so you can't do the job skip thing. The job teleport, whatever they want to call it. I've never really done that. I think you gotta get the playlist of them and you gotta have them like on your map or something. Yeah, I think, yeah, I have UCLD right there. I haven't played through the lowrider missions either because they're so old that they're not soloable. So maybe play through those. I think I played through them before on, well, they weren't on 360, were they? Maybe it was somebody else. Maybe, have I played, does that show up regardless of whether you played through them or not? I can't remember. Maybe I was just with randoms or something. I know I did a few of them, but it could have been with somebody else's. I don't know, it was a long time ago. Oh, that was just a hobo I shot 'cause I thought it was weird he wasn't looking at me. Well, that's why you don't run towards the gunshots, because you might get shot. Never really did much of the arena wars. Only played like 2 or 3 matches probably, because it just takes so long to get into. Don't really pay anything. No, when next time some of those game modes and stuff are double, I might, and it could be part of Road to Billion because I wouldn't do it for very long if it's, especially if it's not really gonna make money. But if we get like bonus money on any of that stuff, I'll play a little bit of it maybe. I haven't done the last team standing in a long time. Probably couldn't even get into one of those. Certain adversary modes. They took out half of them, so you gotta wait for them to rotate them back in and stuff. I get it for like the last gen consoles, but I think you can handle it on next gen. Especially the good, they took out Overtime Rumble. I mean, they put it back in a few times with it being double, but pretty sure I have quite a few of them that they've never rotated back in. Like this week, it's like Air Force Zero. I don't even know if I ever played that one. I mean, game modes. It'd be nice if GTA 6 had adversary modes or something like them. I would imagine if they did those kind of things again, they would call it that. We used to get a couple an update. That was one of the other things they would drip feed in besides cars. It was cars and adversary modes. That's the only thing that would get drip fed. The first week they were in the game, they'd be double money and everybody'd be playing them. They'd usually suck, but there's some good ones in there. But they have to make them pay more. I mean, I would imagine that most of the stuff that's going to be in day one is going to be worth it, because like back in the day, they weren't exactly like horrible money like they are now. There wasn't everything in the game, so even when I started playing on Xbox One, even in 2016, you could still get into matches. If you look at my early GTA Online videos, GTA Online Live is what the series was called, because I had to live stream them on fucking Mixer, download them because I didn't have a capture card. But I think that was, mostly what I did. I think I wound up posting 90 of those, and most of it was like last team standings, occasional adversary modes. Yeah, pretty decent at Overtime Rumble. I didn't hate Overtime Shootout as much as everybody else did, but Overtime Rumble's obviously the better one. But plenty of adversary modes worse than Overtime Shootout. What these modes are, if you don't know, because nobody ever plays them, even when they are occasionally put in, is you use a Ruiner 2000, which is a vehicle that newer players probably don't know what that is either. It's a car with a parachute on it. It was before we had like the Deluxo, which again, newer players probably don't even know what that is, because nobody uses them anymore. But yeah, it can jump and it can glide with the parachute, and you would jump and you try to land on a target. In Overtime Rumble, everybody jumps at once, and in Overtime Shootout, it was one at a time. But you could in Overtime Rumble, you could bump each other off, but you don't have, I don't think you could control you didn't have gas, and I don't think you could control the brakes either, so you'd have to yeah, you could control the brakes, so you'd have to kind of come in slow, like there's multiple targets, and the different levels of them had different arrangements for them, but you would, it was like one was like a massive target, very easy to land on, and then it'd go all the way, and then it'd be 2 was a little smaller, 3, 4, so on all the way up to 5, which is like the tiny one. You can only fit like a couple cars on it. And then, the team one would add up all your points at the end, and then that team would win. Or in the shootout one, it would do the same thing. You just don't shoot it. You just don't jump at the same time. You just have to wait one after another for everybody to do theirs. So it takes longer, and it eliminates the part of you trying to knock off your opponents. Because once you stop, you can't move with somebody because you don't have. You jump off a ramp and glide towards it, and then after that, after you hit touchdown, after hitting the jump, you don't have control over gas or brake. You can just steer. So you gotta be careful and try and be in a position where you're not gonna get knocked off. You have a limited time before you have to jump, so you kind of want to wait, be one of the last ones. Played a lot of that when you could actually get in a match, but even when they make it double occasionally and bring it back in the game. I'm not sure if it might be back in the game now. I can't remember. I'm not sure if they have that rotated in or not. But even if it is double, nobody's gonna play it 'cause it's not worth anything. It doesn't pay enough. But when everybody's broke in GTA 6, and they actually those kind of modes probably pay better comparatively than GTA 5. Maybe, just maybe we'll be able to play that. Maybe they'll bring it back. I mean, they would need to add the Ruiner 2000, which I'm not sure how many of that type of vehicle they're going to bring over. Are they going to listen to people and not go too crazy with the over realistic stuff, which they kind of the overly futuristic stuff, not realistic. That's the point. They've kind of toned down on that, but I mean, we still get some like weaponized stuff, but not like crazy futuristic stuff like the Oppressor or the Deluxo. Maybe I'll probably go through my garages, sort them, and modify the vehicles I never modified. Maybe after I hit 1 billion, maybe I'd have to, get a bit of distance. But that wouldn't take too long. So I'm not gonna drop back below 1 billion, but maybe buy a few of the cars that I never bought that I kind of wanted to, that I just kind of put off because I'm doing this, and I gotta try and save up as much as possible, spend as little as possible. Probably waste my money on that damn thing, but if it's not like there's any missions it's gonna be good for, but if there are, then I have it. Yeah, with GTA 6 it's gonna be a lot different because when updates come out, I'm gonna like buy. I don't know if I'll buy every car in the game because I'm worried that they're gonna do the same bullshit where they don't give us enough garage space for all the cars. But assuming they do, I might probably buy like pretty much every car, every DLC car, do that kind of stuff. I don't know if I'll make reviews on them or anything like that. There's plenty of people that do those and do them better than I do. And I would be able to, but maybe on certain vehicles I'd make videos talking about them if they're, special. But I will be, we're not really getting a ton of GTA 5 nowadays, but should be getting should get a lot more once GTA 6 comes out. A lot more content, a lot more often. We better at least. I see it. The helicopter. Not the crate. Not from that far away. But I see it now. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing like money guides and just guides in general for all the new stuff when it comes out. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do that thing a bit more often with GTA. I did it for, I was going to start doing that, and I did it for the Criminal Enterprises. That's what it's called, I'm pretty sure. I always forget it. It's one where all the new, we got all the new business stuff for the old businesses, the new stuff for the old businesses. And we got, I think we got the, did we get the Agent ULP missions with them? But yeah, I think so. Because I went through everything in the update and went over how good of money it was. I got 9 minutes left. I didn't even pay attention how close I was getting. But for all the reasons I said earlier with going to hopefully try and go to bed a bit earlier so I can get a bit earlier tomorrow and being kind of sore. Everything hurting. I am gonna go ahead and end it after. I'll probably be able to get a couple more in unless I have another massively botched one like happened yesterday or last stream. For the last one where I'm getting stuck in a death loop because of all the damn tanks that didn't pay attention. Built on one level. How many did I get to? It's not going to quite be halfway like I wanted to, but again, I think it's best. And I have that other stuff I want to work on too. So 11, is it going to be 12 again?
Hey,
I should be able to get one, maybe even 2 more in. And hopefully next stream, I was gonna say tomorrow's stream, but it'll probably still be today when I start. Should be still the same date as in the 29th. I know that thumbnail says the 28th, but I count the day that I started on as the date for that. I only do that because I reuse the same picture over and over again for the thumbnail, and I don't want something else to, besides just the day number. I want something else to kind of make them look a little different. Because it's a live stream, that's, you know, the date was live. I'm probably, I think one of like I think the farming simulator stream, I didn't put it up there, but I'm probably gonna, I think that's gonna be a consistent thing across all live streams, even if it's not like a series type thing. Besides like the first looks, I haven't been doing it with the DLC first looks, but maybe I'll start doing it with those, I don't know. But all the other streams, regardless of like what series it is. It's doing the thing again where it's giving me the same one back to back, same spot. Oh, it's in this shitty spot, isn't it? Yeah, that is it. Didn't seem like it was flashing, but... Down, bitch. Make sure to clear them out. Oh god, I caught the hay bales on fire. I should have knocked that dude down at least, because he probably could have gotten a pretty good angle at me. See, I'll probably do. I'll have time for one more. I'll do one more, so it'll be 13. I'll have one more for tomorrow. But tomorrow, next stream, I should hopefully be able to, you know, get not 2 full ones, but 2 cells in. You know, I'll take. I mean, it did come out to about 1 million an hour, because even though I had 12 to start with, I have 12 extra this time. So essentially, I did like 50. Well, I'm gonna have 13, so I did 51 in this stream. So I will have done 50. Oh, I did it again, but I lost him before I could get punished. I still probably would have been able to escape. At least get away from the tanks, not get stuck in a death loop. So I'll get one more in here, and then I'll just need 37. 37 tomorrow to get the first cell done. So it'll be 80. 87 divided by 11. Yeah, so if I can manage 11, even if it's 10, if I manage like 10, 11 an hour, it'll be like 8 to 9 hours that it would take me, and that's pretty doable, I think. 8 to 9 hours to fill it up, finish filling it up, and fill it up a second time and sell it 2 cells tomorrow. And tomorrow should be a lot. Well, today. Again, I keep saying tomorrow, but it's technically today. It'll be tomorrow, sort of, for me, because I'm gonna sleep. So I slept it. Okay, what is tomorrow? Or today? It's Saturday. Yeah, so only 70 instead of like 80. It said 85 before, and then Sunday it's only gonna get up to 47, but then it's gonna warm up again, and then Tuesday, Wednesday it says thunderstorms. So and if it's just gonna rain a little, then I can stream that, which I thought it was supposed to today, but now it says thunderstorms today. So I want to avoid streaming during those. Again, in case there's any issues with power outages or power flashes or whatever, 'cause that would kill the stream right there, even if it came right back. It doesn't always come right back. Again, most thunderstorms that doesn't happen, but obviously there's a good chance of that. I mean, it could happen outside of a thunderstorm, but lower chance. It could happen any second, so. But honestly, a higher chance during thunderstorms. I don't know exactly when it's supposed to be like that technically today. I was about to say tomorrow again. Or Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday, whenever. But that could change. This forecast could change by then, so never know. As long as those thunderstorms aren't going to be too crazy or too bad of a time, could be able to start streaming quite a bit earlier tomorrow. Hopefully those get out of the way in the morning while I'm still asleep, and then I can stream not too long after I wake up.
I wondered if I could postpone the medical till next month.
And right there is the 5-hour mark. So yeah, hard to say exactly when I will first go live tomorrow. only 2:30. I think yesterday I didn't get to sleep till like 6 or 6:30. So, I mean, I'll probably still be up at least a couple hours. If I can get to sleep, you know, by like 4:30, I should wake up probably like 2:30. So then that means, as long as there's no like crazy thunderstorms happening or going to happen, probably be able to around by 4 to be live streaming. Could wind up being a bit later if I'm up a while longer. It just depends on when exactly I fall asleep, and I don't know when that will be. But I'd like to, and I'm staying up so late that I could probably just try and stay awake all the way around and fix it to where I'm waking up, you know, in the morning again. That's what I would prefer. That's when it's, you know, that'll be when it's the coolest. I don't got to worry about the heat when as it starts to warm up, and then that will also usually not really thunderstorms in the morning, so that'd be ideal. I think I tend to get more viewers when it's like, you know, more reasonable hours, but again, it's a lot easier for me if it's like if I'm starting at like 4 or 5 in the morning. I'm done, you know, maybe just past noon for the longer streams, like an hour or 2 past noon. Okay, so that should have been 13. I guess I'll go look. So that would mean I did, yeah, like 51 of those missions, and 51 of those missions plus a cell in 5 hours. It's more like probably like 4:45. Yep, that's where it is. 312 steel missions completed. So, what do you mean temps to rise? It's getting cooler. Microsoft don't know what it's talking about. Temps are going down. It's gonna be whatever. Very good. So yeah, like I said, not exactly sure when to, technically today. But yeah, around, probably around, I would say anywhere from like 3:30 to probably like 7 p.m. Central Time, depending on storms and stuff and when I fall asleep. But yeah, that is. Come on, do it. Oh god. Bruised face, black eye, whatever. It's not exactly quite a black eye, it's like a bruise under his eye. Whatever. That is going to do it for, well, this stream. I was gonna say today again, but technically I'll be live again later today. This is past midnight. Okay, I've said that enough. That's the hotkey. But yeah, thank you guys so very much for watching. Goodbye.